No. Mierda. Bueno, pues el título quedó mal en algunos sitios, pero que tomen por culo. Me dejan cambiarlo al vuelo. Ya ves qué calidad. De plataforma, güey. Bien. La vida monacal no es. Ya se acabó la vida monacal porque ya hice yo lo que tenía. Más por culo. Coño. Yo no lo tengo. Uy, calor. Chupar de la botella. O de la nevera, que es lo mejor de todo. Vale. O del grifo, claro, Uy. ¿Qué haces, Lili? No es por culo, Me pasa. Vamos a ver al madera.
Come get them.
Todavía tengo los hábitos de monja. NDB. No, pues tengo que ir a casa de la moza. Va. Bueno, igual no me hace. Espera, igual no me hace falta. Igual tengo aquí baúl. Barril. Baúl. ¿Sí? Cojonudo. Dame todo. Todo. Es el martillo de guerra que lo llevo. Paso. Con dinero, Vale. Un poco sobrecargado debo estar, Bueno, espérate, primero voy a equiparme. Pero exactamente voy a dejar y que. Cero fiable. Pero mira. Pero... Va. Trabajo, tenemos que montar. Por. Gracias a B. Está elegante. Joder. Y ahí. Viendo mantenimiento. Pegar, no sé a quién. Hiriente. Fuga, Groschen. Solo puedo dejar culo. Está podrido. Dale. A ti. Y de la cabeza, tío, me falta el casco. ¿Ves? Tengo casco. Vale. Pues muy bien. Esto mover. Esto mover. 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 Llevo esa cruz. Ladrón mal nacido. Eso. Esto me lo quedo. Ya lo leí. Sí, que lo voy a... Ah, no me deja. Esto. Esto me lo quedo. Esto. Ah, voy a dejar. Dos. Groschen. Unos 15.000. Vamos a dejar. Banco. Por qué. Igual vuelvo un día por el monasterio para matar a todos sus hijos. A los. No, 14. 14. Lo dejo. Nada más, ¿no? Vale, ahora casco. Patinete, ¿cómo? No me acuerdo. Oye, ¿esta mierda qué? Oh, el puto hábito de mon. Coño. No lo quiero. Sandalias también. Very good. Vamos a dormir. O sea, por... Era. Baja el hambre. baja nada el hambre. Ay, me sube, pero baja la saciedad. La gocha, verás. ¿Lo es? ¡Como la gocha! La regla de San Froteria. ¿Vale? Pregunto qué será esa mierda, porque ahora tengo... ¿Cuál es exceso? Vale, sí, es por estar enguarrado. Vale, a ver dónde vamos. Plata del Rey. Hace muchas cosas, ¿eh?
Ah, watch what you're doing.
Ah, Gales. Vamos a ir en viaje rápido, yo creo, ¿eh? Pero... ¿Cuál es de Scalis? No, ¿eh? Es de Rob. Scalis puede ser peligroso. ¡No!
Yeah,
¡Ya!
yeah, yeah.
Scalis. Qué bonito puente, ¿eh? Tienen aquí montado más. Mozo. Aquí nunca he venido yo. ¿Qué?
Looks like they smashed things up nicely.
Voy a esperar a la noche así les hago. Uja, ¿dónde vas? El agua se bebe, tío. Vale. A ver qué están haciendo. Joder, tío, es bastante tarde ya. Si tengo que pegar con ellos, pues sea de día. Pero, tío. Quiero ir también. Me cago en la puta. Por este lado. Joder. Por este lado. Lo tomo un poco trambólico. Vale, puede venir. Vaya pintes. Vaya pintes, amigo. Y no tengo ningún tipo de... Que no se mueve. Ah, es ruido. Cuidado. Ah, qué miedo, tío. Dos. Claramente a la misma. Hala, venga. Sí, chaval. Subir. Ahora.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Uf. Ay, 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 ay. Vamos a tope con las armas. Escudo y acero fiable. Vamos a ver qué pasa con esto.
What's the matter? Come on.
Caputa.
Missed.
Yo más, motherfucker. La diferencia de tener que pegarme con 5, pegarme con 1 nada más, porque vosotros os aniquilé.
Bugger this.
Oh, no, hay otro.
Come on, blood will be spilled.
¿Dónde vas tú, flipado? Ahora, venga, toma por culo. Toma, por flipado. Bueno, si vienes así con esas pintas.
Well, look. Is that all you got? Kunda.
Kunda, sí, con la quinta.
Who's there? Fuck it.
¡Hala! A dormir, chaval. A otra más, por si acaso. O que tenía que matarlo. Supongo que claro, me la suda. Mato. Están bandidos. Coria social, así. Fuera. ¿Lo ves? Queda. Coraza. Ahora no, creo. No. Joder. No. ¿Cómo es la comida? Joder, que estás gordo ya.
This is in surprisingly good condition.
Ahí está, ¿no? Ah, los maté porque tenía que mirar eso. Vale. Sí, me parece bien. Jodan. Levante, no te levantes. No corras, no corras, no corras, no corras. Me da igual que estés desarmado, me la suda. Es un bandido, cabrón. Puto. Vamos, bandido, cerdo. Maravilloso. Bandido cerdo. Nada. Cada mi ley. Terminator ley. Vamos, imperioso. Está lejos. Es descubrir si está dando plata de la galería y en el estado del... Bueno, vamos primero a la D, ¿no? Y luego a la vuelta ya a la B. ¡Ya! Todo quieto. Ya. Pero aquí ya había estado, ¿eh? Por aquí ya había estado.
Halt. What do you want?
Just looking around.
You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here. This is a silver mine and no one's allowed.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in. Something could fall on someone in there.
Don't worry your head about it. I won't steal anything and I'll watch my step.
But... All right, off you go. Just so I can warn you.
Entonces es bueno ese. Bueno, no, vamos a hacer neutral. Además que significa bueno. Eso significa... Venga, vamos. De mi parte. Lo que estaba en... Y no hay... Ah, es un minero. Bueno, vale. Grandes también, ¿dónde estamos? ¡Onda! Ah,
I must say, don't push me.
Crazy fool. You're out to kill us all.
Don't push me.
Your obsession has Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've got a murder to answer for.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident. Or maybe you came to blows, pushed him down, and then we had to stop you.
That's ridiculous. If you all clear off out of here, I promise nobody will be asking what happened. Why add to your troubles?
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to abandon us, are you? Not after all the good times we've had together? Don't you remember how we took care of everyone? Hey!
¿Dónde coño estoy, tío? ¿Por qué no tengo la puta antorcha, joder? Me hago un choto. Ahora, joder. La gris, pues. Vale, cap. ¿Dónde pollas estoy, tío? No les vale que no los encuentre estos putos. Es un killer, muy asesino, muy profesional. No sé si irá por ellos o no, tío. ¿Voy o no voy? ¿Cuál merece la pena ir? Vale, vamos. No baja, si baja no subo yo, no te preocupes. Bajé solo allá voy. Me deja guardar. Ah, espérate, ¿no se puede guardar? Ah, en combate, vale. Parecen dos paletos. Veamos si- Es más. Está aquí conmigo, ¿eh? No me deja ya arreglar esto. Bueno, arreglar yo aquí la cara. No se encuentre. Vamos en la puta galería, este mío. Aquí estáis, putos. Os encontré, mira. ¿Qué te pareció? ¿Ahora qué, oh? Ahora un minero, tío. Bueno, pero un minero bastante hijo de puta. Que está mejor sin vida. El mundo. Pero de paja, ¿dónde vas? Pero de caja, de paja en una mina. Serás patético. No diría otro marica. Uf, es muy grande, tío. Aquí, por aquí debieron de tirar a este. Por aquí maté ya a este, ¿no? Sí, señor. Ok. Por aquí partido. Cuanto más me hagas correr. Sí, era este.
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted. Way off. Take that.
Espera, que a ti ya te quito de en medio.
Come on,
Ahora a
then,
ti,
hot son.
Hijo de mala madre. Toma. Vas tú, hijo de mala madre. Paleto, asesino. Pendejo.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Sí, toma, me rindo. Qué bien, Te rendiste tarde, lo siento. No, pero tú ya creo que sí. Bueno, que mira tú qué putas las manos. Pero hay más gente, tío. No se quitó lo del combate.
The answer to my
Ah, ¿dónde estás, puto? Sigue habiendo alguien por ahí. Una salida, creo. Por aquí entré yo. Otra vez. No, va a salir cerca de... Anda, que no fui a tomar por culo. Ahí está. Ay, qué guapo todo. Lo bueno aquí, como vamos dejando los cadáveres, pues vemos por aquí pasé, por aquí no. Aquí. No hay nada. Soy yo, Me quedarán muchas opciones. Vamos aquí. No hay nada. Sí, pues no me pago. ¿No? Bajar más. Este no era, tío. Más o menos los modelos de personajes son los mismos. Lo repiten. Y ese no es. Vale, por dónde viene. No, 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 no. A tomar por culo, tío. Joder. Cago en la hostia puta. A ver, vamos a esperar todavía. Espera que me cure un poco, porque si no, como me enganchen ahora. Viola. Son un poco mierdas. Algo me estoy viendo. Otro lado. Par de la mina. Pues las blow. Gracias, tío. Vale. Gracias, Jimmy Rua. Venido, tío. Vale, gracias, Dasblo, y a ti mismo. Oh. Vale. Vamos a ver, hombre, estoy buscando aquí... Estoy buscando a alguien. Matar. Ah, si no me salgo de la mina y a tomar por culo. Dando más vueltas, perdón. Encima de una de estas me caí por la escalera. Me maté de milagro. Muero. Hasta luego. Carga la partida hace, yo qué sé, media hora más. Puedo guardar ahora. Luego los pies rotos, ahí lo pone. Pies dañados. Vamos. Pero aquí es por donde... Café. Ah, creo que aquí no hay... Aquí no hay salida. Ya no puedo volver por la puerta a la que entregamos, ¿verdad? Tengo que salir por el otro lado. No sé si fue por esta, pero que hay. La perra. Que me está dejando el pie dormido, macho. Cabeza. ¿Qué me pasa la sangre? Joder. Cabezona. ¡Ay! ¡Vámonos! Esto es una maravilla. Pero si es el mismo sitio, tío. No manches, cabrón. La chapa. Bueno. A ver, no están tan... Pero pasa que como estoy igual. Pero no es tan... Ah. El problema es que estoy buscando a uno. ¿No ves que salen las espadas arriba? Hay uno que me quiere... Que hay un combate abierto, vamos. Por eso no puedo guardar partida. Pero no lo encuentro, porque lo quiero aniquilar. Pero no lo encuentro, así que nada. Vuelvo para arriba, para el piso de arriba. Creo que es en el piso de arriba, ya está la salida. De hecho ya estuve en la puerta, ¿eh? Pero es otra puerta, no es por la que entré. No, me da igual. Por el hombre no lo encuentro, pues nada. Jodo. A ver. Pequeña caída que hay ahí. Vale. Aquí a la izquierda creo que no. O sea, por aquí creo que no había nada. Ah, pues sí. Ah, vale, lo mismo. Esto es lo que hace... Hace un círculo ahí, vale. Por aquí. Ah, por aquí tendrán que aparecer muertos. Estoy dejando. aquí hay uno. Haré por aquí a ver qué pasa. No, aquí no había nada. Digo. No había nada. No, no está el laberinto, no te pienses. Fácil de... Vale, aquí creo que también maté a uno. Bueno. Vamos por partes. Aquí, nada. Vale. Nos vamos a mirar primero de frente. Nada, vale. Nada. Frente. Vale, hasta ahora daslo. Nada. Tendría que haber algún muerto también. Vale, que se hayan esparcido tan rápido. Igual era más adelante. Mira, es aquí, vale. Y... Vale, ya está, la salida es por aquí. Un sitio de estos. Y por aquí, sí, por ahí. Nada. Ah, pues ya le di 2 vueltas a esto, y no... Ahora mira, la salida está ahí. Espera ahí. ¿Y entonces qué hay? Ah, no, vale, nada. Vale, vale. Vale, dale caña, daslo. Lo primero es lo primero. Ya te lo dije ayer. Vale. Ya salí de la mina. ¿Qué me quiere joder? Claro, es que a saber qué puta entrada de mina es, tío. Hay muchas, joder.
Yeah.
¡Épale! Caballito.
Yeah.
¡Ojo! Tome alto. Voy a guardar por si acaso. Ay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pero hay aquí una entrada, tío. Ah, pero no es para allá, vale. Hostia, qué susto la sombra, colega. Me cago en su puta madre. Hostia, tío. No me mates, güey. No, es una cueva, no es una entrada de minas, vale. Una cueva. Igual esta fue la que entré yo. Es que son todos iguales. Vale, pero ¿dónde está la B, tío? Ya no está la B. Ahora está la C. Ataje. Vamos rápido. La florinata. Caída. Bueno, qué guapo y todo, ¿eh? Jacobeo. Oye, ¿qué haces, mongola? Aeropuerto de Capón. Ahora abajo, tío.
God be with you.
Tobias Fire.
What can I do?
Fire,
for you?
Pfeiffer. Acerca de la mina de Scalis. Vamos allá.
I hear about the mine.
Excellent.
¿Qué
So
dice de
what
la
did
mina
you
de
find
Scalis?
out?
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more disturbing.
What's that?
Nemo and his
Asesinato.
gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, Can't be helped, I suppose.
Está entonces, ¿no?
Goodbye.
Vale. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tobias. Tobias. The prisoner. Guard. Vale. Bueno, mira qué bien. ¿No? Esto da paso. Aquí.
Who's there?
¿Eh? No, tío. Joder. Tengo aquí que uno lo tiene el monasterio, el edesco y el rataje. Rataje. Rataje estoy ahora. A ver cuáles más sitios me faltan por notar. Ya, pero ¿dónde está Pico, tío? A ver, lápiz, ¿dónde tengo un lápiz? Edesco, Saba. Talberg. Vale, aquí hay varios. A ver cómo la monto sin montarla. ¿Dónde estoy yo? Ah, vale. En el armero de rataje. El armero de rataje está... ¿Es aquí? Aquí. Exacto. Bueno, este se llama artesano.
God almighty, has something...
No hay
Goodbye.
nada. A ver, déjame poner mi ropa de robar. Ropa de asalto. Vale. Tengo uno. Es la del artesano, Armería, perdón. Me gusta la de pico, pero pico... Cojones está pico, tío. Ahora la misión del pico ya la hice.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Maruna.
Yourself a bit of fresh milk.
Espera, voy a buscar a ver si hay algún sitio. Espera. Where is Pico? Where is Pico? Kingdom Come. Es que en español no va a haber nada para la gente. Vale, supuestamente está por aquí. Por rataje. Mercader. Ana, verán. Entonces, guardia. Alex. Eres un mendigo, eso está claro. Así que... A ver... La calle por ahí trasera. ¿Este cómo camina? Y lleva ruedas. Roca. Rollo. Deslizador. Guardia. Bucle. Aquí está Don Lord Capón. Diga Jane. Cero. Adam.
How are you, Henry?
Sí, soy yo, Henry. ¿Qué otro mendigo? Un Ash. No. Quítense del medio, hombre, sinvergüenzas. Roca, joder, el deslizador, tío. Bueno, Riku, ¿qué tal, tío? Este es Cornelius, vale. Vale. A ver, este es un guardia. Ciudadano, Milán, posadero. Me cago en su padre, tío. Que te encontrar detrás. Moza, jornalero. Ciudadana. Muy bien. ¿Quieres de gimnasio eso? Bucle. Hola, me llamo bucle. ¿Cómo es? Este toque le llamo si me llamo bucle. ¿Cuánto se da cuenta? Me da cuenta. ¿Le llamo bucle? Por correcto, le llamo bucle. Le llamo bucle, por se da cuenta. Me daré cuenta que le llamo bucle, sí, le llaman bucle. Madre mía, creo que no se lo cobré esto, tío. Me suena, no tengo en el inventario. Si lo tuviera en el inventario no me lo dejaban. Entonces esto no me lo dejan tirar. Hubiera cobrado. Tendría. Trabajando. Jornalero, ciudadano. Taberna de mierda, no tiene. Ciudadano. Aprendiz del herrero. Y el herrero. Estoy rezando. Que no respeten al ojete. Hay impuestos, pero no va a funcionar. Cazador récord. Vaca. Qué bonita vaquita. ¡Qué bonita vaquita! A ver, puedo pasar un par de horas, a ver qué pasa. A ver si se mueve un poco la mendicidad de la ciudad. Que no es un mendigo, ¿no? Pero yo le encontré trabajo, tío. Buenas, ALS 12. Llevo. Espera, te lo digo. Bastante, ¿eh? Un mes o más. Ya. Llevo 90 horas. 90 horas. Un mes me refiero desde que empecé. O igual algo más, no me acuerdo. Esperamos que te da para horas, ¿eh? Copunes. El bar. La posada. Joder, tío, que no lo voy a encontrar, macho. Pasando el tiempo, ni polla. Y lo que pasa es que ahora ya estoy a... Porque mira. Secundarias tengo estas. De que encuentre alguna que la haré. Voy a hacer esta. Que es para encontrar una espada. Estas no las voy a hacer porque son... Trabajos de... mierda. Bueno, esta es de robar. Esta puedo hacerla. La de robar esta puedo hacerla. Pero de momento no tenía nivel para abrir el cofre, así que... Así que bueno. Pero ya estoy ya por la misión principal, vaya. No me queda tanto. Pero sí, oh. Hombre, claro, es que... Mira, un chaval que entró... Un chaval que entró en... lo mismo, en un directo decía que tenía 600. Claro, tú aquí... Pues puedes hacer lo que te haga los cojones. Si vas a todos los sitios caminando, si usas viaje rápido, si vas en caballo... Todo depende. Cómo juegues. Y lo que quieres tú es tirarlo y etc. Aparte que no tengo DLCs, eso también te lo digo. Si es DLCs, toma. Incrementa el asunto. Bucle. Ronda. Verán. Verán. ¿Quién es? Alex. Joder. ¿Qué? ¡Pico!
God save you.
Acerca de recompensa, ¿ves? No se había comprado. No se había cobrado.
You kept your word, and so will I. Here you are. Good luck then.
Bien. Vaya mongolo, tío. Menos mal que no se buguea ni nada, ¿eh? No, no, ya lo busqué, ya lo busqué. Ya lo busqué. Está todo... Y el evento que hace... Y el evento que hace en la intro del juego también es real. Este juego está muy currado, tío. Está muy currado. Y el monasterio. Muy guay, muy guay. Venga, que no me dejas subir, es hijo puta. Lo parió. Ya estoy más acostumbrado, pero al principio, tío, hasta con miedo. Porque, hostia, que me daban a la lona. Y a cargar partida. Y hostia, ¿cuándo cargué partida? Citizen. Llave del baúl. ¿De qué baúl, tío? Porque tengo un baúl aquí. Bueno, en principio... ¡Año! ¿Qué pasa por la puerta? Vale, vamos ahora a... ¿A dónde vamos? Tedesco. Vale. Dale caña, tío. Pásalo guay. Nos vemos. Gracias, tío. No me jodan una partida guardada. O sea, que me maten. Va todo bien. Ya. Que me colé. Dios, se me mete por el edificio. A ver. Voy a dejar aquí esto. A ver, para que cogen. Perfecto, oye. No hay detalle atascado. Pobrecito. Ahí vamos. Vamos, Manolín. Bueno, podemos ir a Talberg, que también el herrero. Bueno, no es un orden muy Primero Ledesco, está más cerca. Primero Ledesco. Ledesco. Creo que es el herrero normal. Quiero robárselo, vale, que de noche. Aquí era la casa del fútbol.
Christ almighty! Help! Guard! Stop that fight before they kill each other! Mary, Mother of God! Do something! They're brawling there!
Hey! You! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Qué puta, que no sé por dónde ir, tío. Vale. Oh. Viste mi espacio, que tengo prisa, ¿oíste?
Jesus!
Yeah. Yeah.
Vale, vale. Acabaron ahí una... Pobrecito caballito. Cuando escapar de los pueblos, que te metes en una bifurcación, igual es un recinto privado. Cagada. Vale, ya puedo seguir viajando. El Ledesco ahora me buscan. ¡Ah! Buscan. Vamos a tachar Ledesco. Monasterio y Talberg. Monasterio. Voy a ver por ahí algún herrero también, creo. Vale. Él les dejó el marrón. Pobrecito. Hombre armado. Paso, paso. Paso de hombres armados. Grochos. No es mal que tengo para que no. Para no tener que parar. Creo que iba un... Ya. Pero dentro del monasterio no me suena que hubiera un herrero.
Yeah.
Si a los alrededores del monasterio. A ver. Claro, aquí no hay nada. Aquí. Fuera. Vale, vale. ¡Ay! Pero aquí, digo yo, ¿no? Mierda. Solo puntos por ahí. O vivo aquí. Pareña. Se calle la boca. Aquí que hay, que no veo nada. Nada. Aquí no es. Oh, la hostia. ¿Dónde coño será la casa del herrero, tío? Casa del herrero, cuchillo jamonero. Veo aquí que hay que ir a las 12. No sé qué. Supongo que es a las 12 de la mañana. Pero qué raro que no puedas ir a una casa. Raro. Pues eso. Ya la vaca que me pegó, tío. Hay un cofre. Espero que lo tenga aquí. No. La casa del carnicero. Casa del carnicero. Ah, ya lo leí ese. Ah, tío. A ver este que tiene, es maestro. De que tal maestro sea. Maestro humilde, la verdad. Llave de un baúl. Bueno. Documentos del grabador. ¿Qué será eso? ¿Eh? Ya. Documentos del grabador. Aquí sale de todo. ¿Es alguna misión que no me dieron todavía? No, pero es como siempre, en español no se encuentra una puta basura, tío. Increíble. Qué poco se le ocurre a la peña. A lo sumo foros por ahí, pero va. Punto de comparación, con lo que hay en inglés. Ay, 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 ay. Vale. Nivel principal 19. No sé cuál es el nivel máximo. Bueno, da igual. Vamos. 3 ya. Bueno, pues nada, esperamos, tío. Pues estoy aquí la máquina de esperar. Probamos a las 12 de la mañana y a las... con el caballo, espérate, que lo voy a poner. Vamos. Ubicado para huir. Estamos.
Ya.
Ubicado para morir. Va a ser el... Espera. Okay. Vale, eso supone que si espero hasta las 12, te pira el... Tolai. ¿Yes? Pero todos aquí, que ya esto. Hay más. Cojones. No me puto joder. ¿Dónde voy a seguir? Macho. No tiene sentido, wey. Pareño molinero. No era esto, ¿no? Poco. Me la voy a esperar otro rato. Fueron a comer. Juntos, no mejor. A las 12 se van los dos, hombre. ¿De dónde se va? ¿Cómo se llama esto? Monasterio, ¿no? Monasterio. Eh, Jack. ¡Eh! Un señor ahí. ¿Quién es este? Vitus. Vitus está. ¿A dónde dice que vive el hombre? His house is near the Sasau Wagoners Inn. Ah, vale. Vale. Pues está cerca de la posada esta de... donde tenemos la casa. Sí. Hombre, esto lo que puedo hacer es cargármelo. Puedo dejarlo por aquí en el mato. No lo va a ver nadie. ¿Qué te parece? Pues buena... buena mierda, ¿eh? Ganzúas, tío, que me salen por las orejas. Aquí está. Aquí están.
Is that some new kind of game?
Ya verás que game. Vale, solo me queda uno, el de Turnberg. Que voy a ir en... en viaje rápido. Espera, bueno, no me deja parar. Paso después por aquí, a ver si ya se pasó la peste. Coronavirus que tienen aquí en Morchochesi. La madre. ¿Herrero aquí dónde está? No creo que esté aquí, en la... para afuera de la ciudad, de la muralla. Hay una misión. Está... ¿Dónde coño está? Ay, madre. Voy muy herrero aquí. Ah, sí, aquí en casa de Cristo. Vale. Carga. A ver qué misión tiene eso.
God be with you.
How are the Talmberg folk?
Do you even have to ask? Some poachers have settled in the woods near the inn. A right band of them too. The master huntsman's at his wit's end with them. And maybe he could use your help.
How are the Talmberg folk?
Ah.
How are the Talm?
Ah.
Nada, ya está. Vale. Cazador nos dirá.
Ow!
¡Au! Cazador Nicholas.
Master Huntsman, is there any work for me here?
There's always something that needs doing. You're that Scarlet's lad.
That'll be me.
Right. I saw you here shortly after the attack. My word, to get away from Talmberg like that, quite...
I'm listening.
We've been having terrible problems with poachers lately. In Sir Divish's forest.
And you want me to...
Indeed. Whatever you learn will be useful to me.
Do you suspect anyone?
Well, it's hard to say, but seeing how much harm they're causing, I'd say they're no crofters looking for a Sunday roast.
Shouldn't you be dealing with the poachers yourself?
I should, you're quite right. But when I ask the local folk anything, their mouths close up like clams. They're more scared of me than the devil.
Do you think the locals are in on it?
Well, I don't know, maybe. But even if not, they'll never talk to me. They're scared I'll dig some skeleton out of their cupboard. You know...
I understand. I'll try...
Certainly. Ask around the village. Somebody must have seen or heard something. And it wouldn't hurt to ask in the inn in the glade, the one on the road towards Neuhof. I've heard they serve good venison, and no shortage of it.
That's clear enough. As soon as I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Thanks for your help, lad.
I'd like you to show me...
Certainly.
I'd like to hope...
All right, but... Now, pay close attention. Good luck, then.
No creo que tenga nivel 15.
Certainly.
Ni de coña.
I want to...
You can't become a monk.
Well... Can you teach
Un
me...
arco.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have some...
Nada, tampoco.
Well...
¿Qué más tenía? Señor de los
Can you help me
perros.
with-
Tampoco.
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Nada.
Well...
Se necesita el DLC para eso. Vale. Para no distraerme por caza de liebres. La taberna del claro. Esto. Iba, pegas una hostia, ¿eh? Qué guapo. Van a preguntar todos esta chicada que hay por ahí. De pesca. Págate. Sí. Para ser policía hay que tener respeto de policía. Todo. Puta madre.
God be with you.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here who've been stealing game recently.
I don't know anything about that. But if it's gossip you're after, go and speak to Brada, the tanner. He always spins a good yarn. You'll find him at the... Good luck to you.
Hablar con Brada. ¿Dónde está Brada?
One beer for me.
All right, all right.
Ah, ya, que me encargaba las mierdas, sí.
Good health to you.
Good health to you, tú.
I heard you have poacher trouble.
Certainly do. They're running wild around here. And they kill a lot more than they take. Many a time I've seen a carcass just thrown in a ditch.
Why would someone just toss their catch in the woods? It doesn't make sense.
Well, the wagging tongues say they're just doing it to spite the huntsman.
Do you have any idea who the poachers could be?
If I knew, the bastards would be strung up by now.
Don't tell me you've heard nothing at all.
Well, I did hear that Thomas, that fellow who works at the bathhouse, was mouthing off recently, saying he'd go and bag himself some game and lay on a right feast for the village girls.
I see. Has anyone seen those poachers with their own eyes?
No, just the dead game they leave behind. But blacksmith Betty saw some goings-on in the woods.
Goings-on? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, that's what she said, and I ain't one to pry.
Mojiganga.
Why would anyone want to take revenge on the huntsman?
He's not the best-liked man in the village. We all know that. And then there are those who say Hannikin Hare is back.
A ver qué es eso.
Who's Hannikin Hare?
You're not from around here, are you? The Hare's quite the Talmberg legend. He used to be master huntsman here once, but then he ran off.
Why did he run?
Well, it just so happens I know the answer to that. Some big important nobleman came to Talmberg around then, and they made a grand occasion. And in the midst of it all, Hare had a falling out with some man-at-arms and knocked him in the moat. The poor bugger broke his neck. They picked the Hare up, but before they could take him before the court, he vanished.
Why take revenge on Master Huntsman Nicholas?
Because of Nicholas's wife, Margaret. Hare had his eye on her back then, but she didn't care for him, and he was fuming. Well, and after he disappeared, Nicholas got his post.
Where did he run to?
No one really knows. They say he's hiding in secret tunnels beneath the castle, but that's all fairy tales. It's been years. As I see it, he's underground all right.
I want to... Thanks.
See you later.
Thanks. Bueno, ya tengo mucho a quien preguntar. Bueno, esta señora, Herrera Betty.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I've got a few questions about these poachers.
So ask.
I heard you saw something fishy in the forest.
That's right, I did.
Can
Jetty.
you describe what you saw?
It was after dark, I remember that. I went up past the castle along by the clearing, and I saw someone had lit a fire, and there were figures singing and dancing, and I could hear the whistling of a pipe. And I could smell roast meat. It was like a feast of some sort. Only I thought maybe it was...
Did you recognize anyone there? Someone from the village, maybe?
No. Like I said, it was dark. All I could see was shadowy figures moving around.
Did you hear any familiar voices?
No. But I heard girls' laughter, goblets clinking, a piper playing. It sounded just like any feast.
Where is the clearing?
A short walk north of the castle. There's a track past the woodcutter's camp that takes you there.
Thanks. What do you make of this poaching that's been going on?
It's clear as day. Hannikin Hare's back. And putting those antlers on Nicholas's house? Well, we all know what that means, don't we? It's the sign of a cuckold, you mark my words.
You mean to say his wife's cheating on him?
All I'm saying is she might be feeling the urge. It happens in the best of families.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return. So far, I've just heard vague rumors.
Well, now, I wouldn't say I'm completely sure. I suppose some other mischief maker could have done it, but better the devil you know. And everyone hereabouts knows Hare.
You were singing a different song not long ago.
So? Why do you want to know so much, anyway?
Os estoy investigando,
It's
perra!
nothing to you, but I'm helping Nicholas unmask that local poaching gang.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. And you also know not to keep anything from me. So, what's the story with that Hare?
All right, I'll tell you what I know. But promise not to tell Nicholas I said it.
I'll do what I can, but I need to let him know what I discover. So, out with it.
It's to do with Margaret, his wife. They say it's all because of her.
Keep going.
I know full well Hare's here, because Margaret admitted as much.
What did she tell you?
That he waited in the woods till she came by and they exchanged some words. Words was all she told me. Who knows what they actually got up to.
And what did they speak about?
I don't know. But if Nicholas knew they'd met, he'd most likely kill her.
You're sure she wasn't saying it in jest?
Oh no. Margaret wouldn't joke about something like that.
Well, you're the first who's certain of Hare's return.
Ah, pues ya está.
But you know who Radzig Cobbler is, right?
Of course.
I'm his right-hand man, and I'm helping the huntsmen catch the poachers. So, I'm not someone you should be messing around.
I don't know what you're up to, but I'll have nothing to do with it. Nobody...
That's fine. I'm sorry. My apologies.
All right, I understand. Curiosity always gets the better of me.
Who's this Hannikin Hare, anyway?
Hannikin Hare? There was a time he was master huntsman here, and Margaret was set to be his wife. But then he got himself accused of murder, and fled before they could hang him. Margaret and his job both ended up going to Nicholas.
So what's the story between Hare and Margaret?
It was complicated. He wanted her, and she wanted him too, I reckon. At least for a while. But then she hitched up with Nicholas, and now she says she never had a thought of wedding Hannikin Hare.
So what went on between Hare and the huntsman?
Those two? There was no love lost between them from the moment Hare arrived. And then Margaret got involved. It was a messy business.
Do you think Hare really killed that man?
Who knows the truth of it now? I did find it all a bit odd. Hare never was much of a hothead. But then again, no one really knew him that well.
Vale.
Well, you're the first who...
Well, now, I wouldn't... Goodbye.
Vale. Y ahora me dicen, perra. A ver el mapa. Que joder.
Yeah.
No, en una casa del coño, Ve y ve. ¿Qué? Claro. Pues. Ah, también tengo aquí... Aquí también. ¿Saben que fui yo? En fin, debo tranquilo, ¿no? Voy a tener dónde ir.
Is someone there?
A ver,
I hope I
putero.
can be of help to you, knight.
I hear there's been trouble with...
I don't have time to talk to strangers. Good day to you.
Goodbye.
Está involucrado.
I'm here to find out about the poachers gang, and I need to ask a few questions.
Well, ask away. I don't have all day.
Blacksmith Betty saw people feasting in the woods, and she says there was a nice smell of venison. What do you know about it?
Nothing. I wasn't there.
And I don't suppose you'll tell me who
Bueno,
was.
Sophie, no, putes las que
No,
tiene este, que
because
es
I
un
wasn't there.
el hombre de los putes.
I heard you were yelling in the tavern that you were off to hunt some venison.
Joder, eso
Look
chulo.
here. I don't know who you are, but you should watch your mouth.
I will, don't you worry. So what happened then?
What? Nothing. It was just the beer talking. I got pissed and started spouting shit. Didn't mean a word of it.
Maybe not. That remains to be seen.
Vale.
That'll do me.
Sospechoso ya, Ya sospechoso. Ya me huele a suspicious as. Atravieses mi caballo, pues. Cabrón. Este... Tendré que seguirlo o algo. ¿Qué le pasó a Thomas en los baños? Oh. No puedo saber más.
Well, I never...
Ay, Dios mío. Mujer del... Vale. Tiene la mujer en casa, tío. Le estaba haciendo potaje. Todo.
God's blessings.
Vale, vale.
God be with you.
Vamos a verle la cara. Para hablar.
I'd like to find out about the poachers round here
Un
who've
poco
been
drogada,
stealing game recently.
If you ask me, there's some questions best left unanswered. But go and see Elena if you're determined. That old gossip will tell you all there is to know.
I'd like to ask you about Hannikin Hare.
I'm sorry, but I really don't want to talk about that.
Listen, I know the hare is here, and I know you spoke with him. And if you don't want your husband to find out, you better start talking.
Wait! You can't say something like that to Nicholas. God knows what he'd do.
It's in your hands whether I tell him or not.
All right, all right. What do you want to know?
How were things between you and Hare back then?
There was nothing between us. Hannikin Hare impressed my father with all his talk of noble blood, but I couldn't stand him, and I didn't want to marry him. And then it made no odds after he ran away.
So you didn't want him? I only asked because I've heard differently.
That's village talk. Of course folk gossip. Mostly they just want to hurt Nicholas.
Did Hare really commit the murder?
God in heaven, how should I know? Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
That remains to be seen. What did you talk about in the woods with Hannikin Hare?
I see Betty's mouth's been busy.
Don't blame her. I had to work hard to weasel it out of her. Now tell me.
Oh, all right. Well, it seems Hannikin Hare's exile has addled his brain. He told me he'd go off with me, that he still loves me and nonsense like that.
And what about you?
What do you mean? I was so shocked, I couldn't even scream.
Is that all he told you?
He said if I change my mind, I'm to hang a garland of forget-me-nots on the house and wait for him at that place of ours.
Where was it you saw him exactly?
I wish I could tell you. The whole thing was like a fever dream. I almost got lost trying to get out of the forest. Even if I remembered, it wouldn't be any use to you. Hannikin Hare moves through the forest like a ghost. He knows every tree root off by heart.
I want you to hang that garland on the lodge.
But I don't want to go anywhere with him.
You don't have to go anywhere. But tell me, where's that secret meeting place of yours?
No se
On
acuerda.
the way to Ujits. Back then, we used to meet by the great big beech tree, right next to the wayside shrine. There's a lovely view there, you see.
And what time will he be waiting
Vaya,
there for
vaya.
you?
At dawn. What are you going to do to Hare?
Never you mind. The main thing is it will all get sorted out. And that's all that matters, isn't it?
I suppose so. Very well, then. I'll hang the garland for you.
That'll be everything.
Goodbye.
Vale. Voy a mear. Ay. ¡Buah! Y me voy a comer ahora unos gusanitos. Así que la cámara toma por culo. ¡Ja! Vamos a ver. Gusanitos de régimen bajos en salud. Libre Haneking. Eso es una subtrama esto importante, ¿eh? Así que... voy a ir primero al herrero esto. Oye, pero qué bueno eres. La celda está aquí, sí.
Ya.
Vamos. Estamos jodidos. Lo que me lo venda, claro.
God bless. Can I help you?
The Sasau swordsmith is after the pieces of a sword that some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling off around here. Do you know of any?
Yes, I bought one myself. But it's not for sale.
I'd pay well for it.
I'm sure you would, but first I'd have to know where I put the thing. I've lost it, my boy. And to tell you the truth, I reckon that pilgrim was a scoundrel and a cheat. And his...
Goodbye.
Vale.
Ya.
Este hay que quitárselo a pelo. Claro. Ah, mira, la herrera.
Hey!
Hey,
What are you doing here?
hey. Ahí bien. Caballito. Allá vamos.
Yeah.
A tope. Vale, vale.
Yeah.
Bosque de la aquelarre. Creo que era este. Oh. Míralo.
Greetings, Henry. So, what are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
I haven't heard anything about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
Well, those people work for Sigismund.
Yeah, for Sigismund.
And are you quite sure?
No, actually, they're not Sigismund's people.
And you think it's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're all right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this?
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Satsal, on our last legs at the tavern?
Yes.
Then you're a fucking fool. Ever since Skellets, everything's been going to hell. Why should we have to pay the price for that? To hell with the fucking quarrymen.
Bueno, Julio. Bien.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
He did? How come?
I don't know. He just said he won't do it.
Andrew's not interested. Is it that dangerous? Look, if I'm going to do this, I want to know everything.
It's close to Talmberg, so if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the ball.
I just need to find out something first.
All right, I suppose.
I'd like you to teach me how to be better.
Me? Teach you? Goodbye.
Vale, vamos.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
Bueno.
Would you know of any way I could earn a bit of coin around?
As it happens,
So, tell me.
now and again, the fisherman from Talmberg comes around here with some game to...
Don't tell me there's a shortage of poachers.
There isn't. Only their chief is, well, not an easy man to get on with.
Why's that?
He's a strange one for a poacher. He's got ideas, and not just about how to make coin. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Then find a fellow in Talmberg who goes by the name of Black Lukesh. I think he lives on the hill above the castle. Tell him I sent you.
Vaya.
Here you are. Good health.
Matthew told me about his plan.
That bollocks with the quarry? What the hell is he thinking?
You didn't like the sound of it?
No, it's too big and too much in plain sight. If the slightest thing went wrong, it'd all be fucked. And me and you too, mind, if we had anything to do with it.
But it's the money owed to the quarrymen for a full quarter year's work. Isn't it worth it?
No, it ain't worth the risk. Why take that chance? For the love of God.
Well, Matthew feels like he has no other way to make money.
It's not my fault Matthew's useless. That's his problem.
So what do you propose? Matthew and Fritz have made their minds up.
You need to tell the commander of the Talmberg garrison that a robbery's in the making. Have him send his best men. When those two fools see how many soldiers there are, with any luck, they'll give up on the idea.
But what if they still decide to go for it?
Aye? Well, then they'll be in for a very tough time of it.
You're my old mates. You're asking too much of me.
I know. But look at what they're trying to do, for Christ's sake. Those quarrymen are honest folk who never did nothing to no one.
Tienes razón, amigo. No, tienes razón. Tratar antes de robar el robo de la cantera o contárselo a Matthew.
Take care.
¿Cómo se llama esto? Hermanos de Cadalso. Joder. No me duró nada. Pero tío, alucino encima, o sea, no solo que tenga una mierda de participación en días, sino que encima. ¿Sabes? Lo haces posible. Joder.
A tankard of ale for me.
Greetings, Henry.
Andrew wants to betray you.
What?
He wanted me to go to Talmberg and tell Captain Robard about the robbery.
That horseman wants to get us killed? I'll cut him in two.
Hold your horses. That'll get you nowhere. Use your head, damn it.
That swine! That fucking swine!
What if we lay the blame on him?
What have you got in mind?
They have to carry the money in a sack, don't they? What if I took the empty sack and hid it in Andrew's tavern? And then, instead of snitching on you like he wants, I tell Captain Robard he was behind it.
Fuck hell! That's devious! That's ingenious! That bastard would end up hanging by his own rope.
Then it's a deal. Once we get the money, I'll hide the sack somewhere here in the inn. About that job. I'm in.
Wonderful. But before we get to work, we have to find out more. We are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Talmberg and find out when they're bringing the coin. Try to find out who's gonna be guarding it. Even better, if you could make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
How am I actually...
Do what?
How am I supposed to find out when they're bringing the coin in?
You're pretty well known around these parts, aren't you? You'll find a way.
Wait. How am I supposed to handle it? You must be able to tell me something.
What do I know? Ask around. Someone from the garrison is sure to know.
You hinted there could be a way to make sure as few guards as possible get sent to escort the money.
Maybe. Ask Fritz about it. He's good at making trouble.
Couldn't we steal it right in Talmberg? Or somewhere along the way to the quarry?
If you want to get yourself killed, do it alone.
Yeah, and I'll keep the silver for myself too.
Groshen won't do a dead man any good.
Do you know any...
A little bit. We'll check it out. Maybe.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be dealing with other problems in the region. Agreed then. I'll get right to work on it.
Very well. We'll go and pay the quarry a visit. You'll find us there. Goodbye.
Alright.
Hey, twat face.
So how do I make sure they...
Easy.
Ruckers?
Ruckus. Hubbub. Bedlam. I mean, just give someone around Talmberg a punch in the mouth. Start a brawl. Or steal something valuable.
And that'll help.
Of course. The townsfolk will be furious. They'll start clamouring for more guards in the town. Take my word for it. 9 times out of 10, punching someone in the gob is the best solution.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, most guards, especially the ones in charge, are lazy fuckers. If you could figure out a way to get rid of their horses, I'd bet at least a few of them won't go anywhere. What a pleasure.
I want to get better at fist.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Vale. Que me sobra dinero.
you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
No problem. But you pay in advance.
150, pero te voy a regatear.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Satisfied?
Well, a little more, and we'll call it a deal. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is. Good luck.
Ahora tengo un hogar. Hogar. No es mi hogar. ¿Sabes? Bueno. Es mejor y peor también. Ua. Ah. Ya. Me pilla.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
Buena hora para irse a la cama, ¿eh? Sigue siendo. Yo tengo el dinero. Yo quiero el dinero, ¿para qué quiero joder a estos amigos? Ok, amigo. Ok. Por cierto, la fulana que estaba aquí, vaya como la lío. Un par de horas aquí. A ver si despiertan estos panes. Cañanes. Joder, miércoles. Un rato ya jugando. A ver. Pero ¿dónde, tío? Quiero ver. A ver. Yo tengo aquí el dinero. 3000. Vale, oye, tanto. Ir a chivarse a robar. Sí, pero el dinero lo tengo yo robado. ¿Mm? Ir a chivarse, pero el dinero lo tengo yo. Jodas. Voy yo encima.
God be with you.
I know who's behind the robbery.
What? Who the fuck is it?
Andrew, Fritz y Matthew.
Andrew, the keeper at the inn in the glade.
Him? How do you know? Do you have any proof?
I overheard something in the alehouse. The money is sure to be locked up somewhere there.
If what you say is true, there'll be hell to pay. I'll tell you that.
No. No, tío. ¿Qué hora era? No, tío. Tengo que hacerla más tarde. No me jode la otra misión. La otra misión quiero hacerla. Claro, a guardar aquí. Vale, bueno, nada. Es por correr, tío. Es una putada. Las misiones. Vale. Vamos allá. Monje. Ya se queda esto trucho. Es así.
Ya. Yeah. Andrew, the innkeeper, sent me. Said you had a job for someone who's good with a bow.
Did he now? That's all very well, but I don't know if you're a man I can trust.
So how can I prove it to you?
For a start, you can tell me why a lad like you wants to join us.
I've heard it could earn me some decent coin.
Yeah, that's what I used to think. Only it's not quite that simple.
Why's that?
You'll find out for yourself. Anyway, I have to check you out first. See if you're any good.
I'm listening.
To begin with, I need to know if you're at home in the woods. And if you're any kind of hunter. Bring me some deer antlers, and then we'll talk.
Easy.
Easy. Ya. No lo tengo. Ah, sí, sí lo tengo. Oh. Qué lujo. Aquí también hay. A fuego este. Es a fuego, amigo.
Ya.
Vamos a matar. Bueno, pues nada. Vale. Ahí.
Yeah.
Aquí estamos. Qué grande.
Yeah.
A ver dónde tengo que saltar de... Por aquí voy pasado.
Yeah.
Por aquí ya. Sí. Ostras. Joder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Por aquí, ¿no? Más queda un cacho todavía, vale.
Yeah.
Por aquí. Mierda de la cara, tío. No sacármelo ya.
Ya.
No sacármelo. Uf, ya me pasé un cojón. Pero vamos a esperar a cada día. Por lo menos que no sea noche. Para ver algo. Pues. Ya no tengo arco. Ay, Dios mío. Entiendo, ya.
Good health to you, sir.
How's it looking, Melikar?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. I'd like to thank you again. Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief. You've suffered enough.
Oh.
We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No, no. I can't possibly accept that. Give it all back, Melikar. With my thanks.
That's kind of you. I'm glad you appreciate our situation. Things are tough, all right.
I understand. I'm just glad everything turned out well.
So am I, lad. So am I. God be with you.
Vale, pues está liquidada. Estoy por lo menos por aquí. Fresco.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Está cerrado. No, no se apuran en abrir, ¿eh?
God be with you.
A ver si me muero.
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested.
All right. But now.
Está mal. Vale, 1700. Dos mañanas. Vale, nada. Pegan. Listo.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Satisfied?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Bueno, mira.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
¿Listo? Vale, su carachín, ¿qué tal, tío? Bien. Bien, bien. Aquí estirando, como yo, como siempre, estirando la noche. Está tan avanzando con la historia. Bueno, ya dejar el el puto monasterio de los cojones, tío. Está el rabo. Listo, voy a volver a misiones principales y secundarias. Bueno, tuve que hacer un cáncer, una carga de partida anterior, perdí 10 minutos. Bueno, sí, 10 minutos. Porque haciendo una, cagué otra. Voy a hacerlo. Así que fuera. Tío, y empecé, tío. Vuelta a lo normal. A coger otra vez el tono muscular. Lo que hay. Pero bueno, para ver un viaje rápido. Lo primero. Ya, menos mal que semana rápida esta, tío. Miércoles, jueves y viernes. Listo. Uno. A ver qué pasa. Claro. Luego son 4 semanas. Anoté ahí 3 semanas enteras y luego una de un día, creo, algo así. No lleva tanto, Ya se acaba el verano, tío. No me jodas. En cuanto llegue el cobrar de este mes, ya se acabó el verano. Ya es septiembre y pista. Esta mierda, qué rápido pasó. Espera, que algo sea el abajo o algo. A ver ahí, Y tío, en cuanto acabe septiembre, bueno, todo que queda este mes, ponérmelo dramático, tío. Queda todavía este mes entero y septiembre entero. Octubre es cuando vuelvo a trabajar 8 horas, 8 horas, ¿no? Ahora estoy a 7. 8 yo, eso. A veranito. Ah, sí, la temperatura sí. Por cierto, voy a ponerme algo de birra, tío, o algo para beber. Voy a estar ahora tomando agua. No, voy a poner... poco. Ya lo de la monja, lo del monje, tío. Vaya por culo que me dio, macho. Pesadilla. Muy monótono, tío. Pero bueno, hubiera sido peor que no se pudiera pasar el... Sí, tío. Pero eso más que jodido era tedioso, tío. Lo tienes que hacer tal y como hacen los monjes. Levantarse una hora y cada... Y si no, te metían en la celda. Castigado. Buah, un coñazo.
I was beginning to worry you'd got lost in the forest.
Quiero.
No need to worry. I would have come back sooner, but it seemed a long way to go for just the one.
Well, well, so you're keen on hunting. I like that, lad. So give me the trophy, and the first task of your trial is done.
The first task?
Well, there was only one to begin with, but then I thought you could do something else for us.
I see. So what do you want me to do next? Kill a dragon? Catch a water sprite?
Hilarious. Better listen up, lad. Nicholas the huntsman has a very fine old hunting horn. But we'd like Nicholas better without any horns. Understand?
Where does he keep the horn?
Sometimes he carries it with him. It is a badge of office, after all. But I don't suppose he sleeps with it. Best to go at night and have a look around his lodge. It's on the hill above the village.
Ya sé dónde vivo, ya.
Come back to me as soon as you've got the horn. I can't wait to see the look on Nicholas's face.
Right, I'll get to it.
Glad to hear it. Good luck.
Qué cabrón. Ole, vaya estilazo. Uf. Queda por aquí, si no me equivoco. A ver, cambia el mapa. Bueno, pues sí, me equivoqué. Mejor mira el mapa que está yendo y viniendo. Bueno, pues voy a guardar aquí porque acabo de comprar 5. Voy a guardar. Pero sí, la ropa. Ropa. No, entero no, pero casi. Alguna localización me falta por descubrir porque me salen, mira, aquí en el códice, en ubicaciones, me dicen, no, es total de 14 de clic. O sea que alguna me falta por descubrir. Pero bueno, ya igual nos toca alguna misión. Así que ya veremos. General, eventos, sociedad, personajes. Tela. La información que dan aquí. Tutoriales, mira, no miré ni uno, tío. LOL. Bueno, voy a guardar. Vale. Hombre, mira, 1000 tiene de... Aquí, aquí. A mí. No tiene nada aquí. No. No, lo tiene aquí metido. Ah, no, pues mira, está mal. Hasta luego. La mujer donde coño estaba, ¿eh? Que estaba el marido durmiendo, ¿eh? No quiero decir nada, ¿eh? Pero... Ojo. Ojo, cuidado. Mira, cucaracho el mapa. Me queda... Nah, pero me quedan 4 mierdas, ¿eh? Aquí, las esquinas, que esto yo creo que es bosque. Supongo que será bosque también. Pero bueno, por aquí parece que pasa el camino este. Pues tú. Luego vamos. Pero esta, que esta es... Más o menos... ¿Qué cojones estoy yendo, tío? No, eso. Pasar por aquí y verás tú qué risa. No dejan subir a mi caballito. Aquí va, a ver si. Vale.
Ya.
Que no son horas, cuando está la moza por ahí. ¿Te has hecho una gambitera? La peña que duerme. Mira dónde duermen, tío. ¿Dónde pinte?
I have that horn for you. I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nicholas's face when he finds out. As for you, the old man says you're in.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn, you'd finally tell me what's going on.
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas for years.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is, Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's a fair enough reason.
You're telling me.
What's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they think of the Master Huntsman. The old man is making a bigger and bigger fool of him day by day. Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just what the old man wants.
So, what?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the...
All right.
El azul. Vamos, Marín. Caballo de piedrecitas se llama. Guijarros. Roquitas. Chinidas. La caballada que hay aquí, que... Pues ya se va. Nada, de noche ir con el caballo, tío, es... Mira todo lo que ves, tío. Es una mierda. Se ve un cagao. Ahí, hombre. Vale. Igual al camino. Igual no hay más ahí. No, no hay más, tío. Ah, bueno, pero voy por el otro lado. Vale. Es un lío, tío. Así no se ve. Vamos. Ya ves. Eso que voy con la luz. Si quito la luz ya, imagínate. ¿Estoy viendo por aquí bien? Sí, bien. Viendo bien, perfecto. Las placas al cornudo. Bueno, aquí me pueden saltar gusarajos, bandidos, demonios, troles. Sí, sí. No, sí choca, lo que pasa es que para que choque tiene que ser algo... O sea, estos árboles pequeñitos no chocan. Mira, este sí. Este también. Pero yo qué sé, hay muchos setos de estos, como estas hojillas no chocan. Pero los que son así un poco más espesos sí que chocan. Te quedas ahí trabado. Ya te has atascado, gordo. Aquí es. Jabalí.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
Peter Pan, no,
Couldn't be
venga,
helped,
por Robin Hood.
Toadhead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Yanowitz.
Not writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone. Except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tomburgers are coming!
Me cago en...
Anakin Hare of Zalush. I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man?
Hostias. Mira qué tal. ¿Qué hago, tío? ¿Me pongo de parte de uno o del otro, tío? ¿Eh? Vale, bueno, lo que sí tengo que hacer seguro es ponerme la armadura. ¿A los soldados? No. Voy a ponerme al otro. Al furtivo. Porque es que necesito, quiero hacer... Quiero convertirme... Parece parte del
I say
líder.
there's nothing to fear.
No. Mierda. Ahora. No. Joder, tío. Me van a masacrar estos. Ay. Necesito... Buenas, Nails. Necesito que se piren. O sea, necesito que la lucha esté en gris, no en dorado, vaya. Porque si está en gris puedo ponerme la armadura. Y si está en dorado, no. Vale, así. Mi escudo, mira qué chulo, chaval. Saco este martillo ahí. Toma sangre ahí. Oh. Ahí estamos. Sí, otra vez. Me voy a poner mejor a otro hasta que me acabe este. Son muchas horas. Y si no... ¡Ay, mira quién está aquí! Toma. Hala. Ahí está.
Some bastard must have betrayed us. Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft. What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's that? Well, I never.
Estoy con los furtivos, chaval. A ver. Pero que no esté muy lejos la... Que si hago la misión de estos me convierto yo en el cazador oficial del reino. Por eso lo estoy ayudando. ¿Qué me he enterado? No, cucarachos, porque me he enterado de eso. Si no estaría con los soldados, claro. Es una cuestión de egoísmo personal. No han caminado tan panchos, dejan ahí 4 muertos. Los manchados de sangre. Qué lentos son, Joder, qué coñazo. Más rápido el conejo ese. La más rara tienen de caminar, Ahora giran 90 grados y para allá, ahora 90 grados y para acá. Puta madre. La puta madre. Reparar aquí, que pueda yo reparar. Todo lo puedo reparar. El dinero lo puedo reparar. Invertir en pereza, vamos. Tenía que hacer eso, tío, que no lo estoy haciendo. Y tenía que coger armas y arreglarlas. Si va subiendo lo de reparación y mantenimiento. Bueno, mira, hemos llegado. Los refugios. Mierda, ¿no? Ah, something. Contra uno,
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher? I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet in his honor, one of his men was found dead.
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it. They did. At the banquet, I got into a fight with the man.
I know Sir Hanish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
Bueno, tanto no, cucaracho. Pero concretamente en esta misión, pues sí. Porque si hubiera puesto la parte de los otros, pues estos estarían muertos. Y ya está. La misión principal, digamos que es más... Es simplemente la venganza. De los que echar a los que invadieron y los que mataron a tus padres y esto, te robaron la espada.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end, she could have saved me.
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I was with her. But when they asked her, she said she hadn't seen me that night.
Qué puta.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken. He could have tripped and fallen, all on his own.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on the drawbridge. Of course, that was Nicholas's work.
Ah, Nicolás, puto. Va a hacer justicia ahora.
How did you get out of it?
What leads you to imagine I did?
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must have escaped somehow.
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true. I had the good fortune to escape from the dungeon.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle in the night. I was given a good horse, and in a couple of days I was in Silesia. And that was the end of it. At least until now.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to listen.
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney of Zalush. My house became sadly impoverished, and I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to you?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman.
What happened?
I was falsely accused of murder. That's just it. They did.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings.
Why would he have done?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see.
Vale.
But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood. And Nicholas...
How did you get...
What leads you to...
Your head's still on your...
I'm alive.
Este lo dijo.
Well...
Interesting.
I can't complain of...
This is...
That doesn't surprise...
Something tells me you're speaking the truth, Hannikin Hare.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately, not much can surprise me.
Mi misión inicial siempre es una mujer.
So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's confession.
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs it, he'll admit to everything written down there.
How do you want to force him to do that?
He won't have a choice, or rather he will have, between his wife Margaret and the job of huntsman.
Could you stop talking in riddles and just tell me what you're up to?
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say you'll kidnap Margaret while I distract Nicholas. If he wants to see her again, he won't have any choice.
I like that. No beating around the bush.
My thoughts exactly.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with writing on it. What will happen to him after that?
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be generous to Nicholas and let him leave in peace before we deliver the confession to Talmberg.
A
So
secuestrar gente.
Nicholas will go free, and you'll clear your name.
Hopefully.
So what do I need to do?
That horn you picked up from Nicholas should help us. I'm sure Nicholas will recognize its sound from quite far off. I'll lure him out of the lodge at dawn.
And I meant to kidnap his wife while he's gone.
Of course, it would be best if she went with you voluntarily, but if not, you'll just have to drag her with you.
I don't know.
Ah,
What if there's trouble?
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. But whatever happens, Margaret mustn't be hurt. When you get her, bring her here. Then we can decide what's next.
All right.
Now go and get some sleep.
secuestrar a Margaret cueste lo que cueste.
Can I do anything?
Aye.
And you're just gonna leave that?
I'm a poacher, a thief, and a murderer. But he's fighting for his honor.
You never know what might happen. Not so.
And who's gonna stand in my way? You? Look, I've done...
That's for me to decide. So off you go. What can I do?
I need some help. I've got a pretty good stash at home. Been saving it for a rainy day.
Are you afraid they're watching your house?
Seems likely.
I'm sorry. I'm not putting my neck on the line for you.
Fine. I'll have to cope alone. So suppose this is goodbye?
Goodbye.
Está cerca la jodida. ¿Y la hora? La hora también está cerca. Joder, es que parece que está... Vamos. El campamento de ellos. ¿Quién está despierto ahí? Me cago en su madre. Porque guardo otra vez, tío. Que tengo... Tengo para guardar suficiente espacio. Va a ser fácil, ¿no? Parece. Estoy en guardia, tú. Joder. Voy a llevarla. ¿Dónde estoy? Hombre, va a ser un poco sospechoso, ¿no? Encuentre mi caballo. Voy a llamar a mi caballo. Encuentre mi caballo en la... Ah, ya lo saqué de ahí, por si acaso. No me lo vayan a meter preso. Mi caballo. Oye, pues salió bien el secuestro, ¿eh? Pensaba que saldría peor. Espérate, que no acabamos todavía. De momento vamos bien. Ya me está dando fame. Ya me está dando fame de llevar a la gorda esta. Joder. Estoy gastando mucha energía. A ver. No nos queda nada. Estoy quedándome afamiado. Miau, joder. Desastre.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Ahí está el hambre. La hambre. Venga, que estamos cerca. No se preocupe. Verás, llegamos ya con el cuerpo de la... Cabrón, toca el cuerno ahí. A provocar al marido. Vale, estamos aquí.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Margaret es una rana.
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in. The only way to avoid bloodshed is if you go.
I see. Yes, you're probably right. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him in a duel, all well and good, but don't forget we need him alive. So keep a cool head.
All right. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here any longer than necessary.
I understand.
Vale. Interesante, ¿no? ¿Coño estoy? No, ya me estaba desviando, joder. Cuidado, Que me da la hambre. Champiñones. Un velado. Qué fatal. Que le da asma.
Yeah.
Have you seen my wife, Margaret? I'm sure something must have happened to
Oh,
her.
my wife.
I can't find her anywhere.
Yes, I've seen her.
Well, speak, where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
Bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess... Conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare? Just in proper punishment? What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hanneken will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
Oh, I
None.
know.
But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
¿Dónde está el Hanneken ahora? Hanneken, ¿dónde estás, amigo? Ah, vale, claro. Ahora soy yo. Ahora es cuando yo me convierto en el cazador. A eso me refería. Este señor era el cazador del reino, de la corte. Bueno, del reino tampoco, porque es un rey. El maestro cazador, no. El puto amo cazando. Vale.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
Tranquilos, vamos, Tenemos que secuestrar a una moza, a ver, no pasa nada, hombre. Como los putos amos.
Hanneken Hare. I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Hanneken. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Village Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Velish, then who's going to
Ahí
be my
estamos,
master hunter
Tupi.
here?
Mira.
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well,
El puto
whatever
amo,
the young
mejor.
man-
Hombre, maestro cazador a tope.
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we will meet again one day.
La cama. Cama.
God save. What can I do for you?
God save, Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So I see. And what do you want from me?
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report to you.
Aha, yes, yes. That whole business with Nicholas was, how shall I put it, rather unfortunate. Well, I won't keep you with the lamentations of an old man. Now, to your new duties. You're to supply the castle kitchen with game and protect the woods from poachers. Although there shouldn't be too many of those now.
No, I expect not. And when shall I start?
Now.
Right away. Sir Divish is planning to hold a banquet
I
soon,
am.
and he wants venison for it.
All right, I'll get going right away.
By the way, the Master Huntsman should get a hunting bow and appropriate livery. You'll find everything in the lodge, which is also yours for as long as you hold the office.
I see. That's good news.
Yes, yes. Nothing but good news. Run along now. Goodbye.
Henry, el maestro cazador. Qué bien. Quita, coño. Soy el maestro cazador. Pues según esto, el maestro cazador... Nada, esto ya es... Esto ya es un... ¿Cómo se dice? Una actividad de estas que son recurrentes, imagino. Así que paso de ahí un poco. Pero voy a mirarlo por si acaso no sea infinita. Si no es infinita, bueno. Son... No, no es infinita. Es 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 5 cazas. Al este de aquí dice que hay una... Vale, mientras no protesten, paso. Ahora yo creo que podemos volver a... Voy a ser como son. Además, si es que estoy aquí ya, de cojones. Lo puedo hacer ya. Servicios. Va.
Look out!
No.
What the?
Ahí estamos. Voy el dinero. Es que hay una aquí directa, que es robar el dinero. Este. Mi gusto estaba aquí, pues mira, ya lo robo y lo llevo y hacemos el... Los amigos estos, no sé si viste alguna misión de los amigos, que son unos liantes. Unos amigos que tiene que son unos liantes. Y entonces quieren robar un dinero de unos trabajadores. Vale, ya está robado. Y el dueño este de la taberna dice que mejor que los delate. Entonces ahora llevo el dinero para allá, le dejo la prueba, el saco vacío, se lo dejo al del bar y vuelvo y me chivo o del bar o de todo, o de los tres. Pero de los tres me parece a mí que no. Por los putos colegas. Así que lo siento. Ah. Ahí estamos. Ahí está la prueba de la muerte. Ahora ir a chivarse. Vale. No sé dónde están los gandules estos. Pueden estar aquí, pero... Ah, hombre, ¿qué haces? Pasa. No funciona, tío. A ver si están... Si no están...
Here, enjoy it.
Quedan poco. Bueno, pues les doy el dinero luego. Tampoco que sea un fortunón, eran 1000 para cada uno. No necesitaba el dinero, pero bueno. Vale, hombre, ya lo veremos. Son 3, ¿no? Un poco. Los follen, putos.
Ya.
El asalto vaya mal hecho que está, tenía que haber tirado unas flechas solo.
Ya.
Talmberg. La ciudad del Tambergas.
Ya.
Arriba, el robar. Eso. Aquí, oh.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
No venía a verla usted, señora. Sí, tío. No mames. Jefe de cuadro. Puedo verlo, ¿eh? La habitación es esta. Aquí está el Dee disfrutando. No. No voy a esperar. No. Hasta la mañana. Por el culo. Uy, ¿qué hora es, tío? Llevo 4 horas, tío. Volado, joder. Ay, pero volado, ¿eh? Joder. Un par de horas más. Monjes se levantan a las 6. Dando la guardia. ¿Dónde? Parece ya, joder. De comer, no, pero hambre no tiene, ¿no? O sí, no me fijé, la verdad. Ah, sí, sí. A ver. Si no está desayunando. Aquí. Sí. Vale.
Good health to you.
There's a plan to rob the quarry.
The quarry? What do you know about it?
Once you bring the coin that's owed, they'll be waiting for you.
What?
I don't know.
Henry, but if this is some...
I'm afraid... I know who's behind the robbery.
What? Who the fuck is it?
Andrew.
Andrew, the keeper at the inn in the glade.
Him? How do you know? Do you have any proof?
I overheard something in the alehouse. The money is sure to be locked up somewhere there.
If what you say is true, there'll be hell to pay. I'll tell you that.
Listo, ¿no? Qué puto. Chivato. Ahora el dinero para mí. Ah, ya está. Todo mío. A ver. Quita, coño. A ver. No son en medio. Estos setos de aquí al lado del camino, eso te hace chocar. Vamos, su madre. ¿Qué hacen aquí estos vagos? No están aquí. Me parece a mí que fuera raro que estuvieran en la cantera. Estos sinvergüencios. ¿Qué coño están? Madre que os parió. Claro.
I've got that coin.
What? What coin?
The coin they were going to send to the quarry.
Going to? What are you saying? You stole in Talmberg?
Damn right.
Well, I'll be fucked. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on.
Tercio.
I've got the coin.
Ah, bueno, claro.
Good. You can buy me a fucking beer.
No, I mean the coin from the quarry.
Bollocks. Nothing's come to the quarry. We know if he did.
And it's not coming, ever.
What? All this...
No, you blockhead. I stole...
What? So all this watching and waiting has been for nothing.
Ah, later.
So, show us the...
Here it is.
I can't believe it. We're rich.
That we are.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every
Al
wench in the
puterío.
province will be in there with me.
Vaya, vaya, vaya.
See you later.
Barro. Vale, entonces esos millas son míos. Perfecto. Vale, es que tuve que hacerlo en este orden, porque si no se jodía la misión. Esta es la misión que me jodió antes. Vale. 3. Caza. Ven por culo. Torneo. Vale, que den por culo. Vamos a la taberna a ver cómo ejecutan al tabernero. La verdad es un poco... porque... Realmente no me hizo nada, pero bueno, sí que dijo que delatara a mis amigos. Entonces...
You were right.
About that quarry? How did it turn out?
We searched every corner of the inn and found something in the cellar. The sacks that were used to carry the quarryman's wages. When we confronted Andrew, he went absolutely mad. He shouted something about having been betrayed. And when we went to arrest him, he came at us with a sword.
Is he dead?
Go and have a look at the crossroads by the inn. Unfortunately, we'll never know where that money ended up.
¿Cuál es el cruce? No, será... Bueno, claro, puede ser aquí, este está más cerca. A este. Bueno, hay otro. Vamos por otro lado. Este.
So many plots and intrigues, and nothing remains but dead bodies.
Hola. Otra hecha. Ya solo queda principal. Vale, pero bueno, esto ya se queda para mañana porque vuelve a lo de los bandidos. Y buf, ahora mismo ya paso. Todo se guarda aquí. Y mañana más. Que nada, gracias por pasarse. Nos vemos, babies. Chao, chao. Sí, tío. Voy a para allá que empezará. Voy a ver un par de capitulinos de South Park. Ay, antes de dormir y venga. Esto, tengo aquí. 18.6, 18.7 voy. Ya estoy casi al día. Venga, tío. Hasta mañana, mucarchín. Chao, tío.